Yes, the big showdown almost. Hello and welcome, and a real privilege to be broadcasting from one of the world's great football cities. We're here in Madrid at the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid versus Villarreal.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, 4-4-2 against 4-4-2, that certainly takes me back. But I think this will come down to who wins the battle in central midfield, because there's four very good players in there.
Oh, Stuart, they must score! In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Kiko Femenia. Now Parejo. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Oh, good-looking run. Palmed away by the keeper. Griezmann. Lenglet. Well, certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? No way through. Kiko Femenia. Good-looking move. And the shot. Able to get his body in the way. Alex Baena. Santi Comesaña. Might lead to a chance. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Griezmann. Is this the moment? Brilliantly blocked. Atletico leading, and now a corner. Played in by Griezmann, and the header just clearing the crossbar.
Well, I think he'd be slightly disappointed, because once he gets to it first, that's a chance.
Parejo. Kiko Femenia. Now with Perez. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Griezmann.
Well, there it is. Atletico have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes. And their attacking play has been excellent. Surely only a matter of time before they extend their lead here.
And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And a short corner, let's see. Now, who can he pick out? Well, a shame that he couldn't find the target from there. Alex Baena. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. And this to level it. And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. A chance then for the respective managers to address. So back underway here into the second half. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Kiko Femenia. Now with Perez. Well, he's given us away. A creative look about this. And in the perfect position to read it. Griezmann. Santi Comesaña.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Well, showing good patience. This could be the equaliser. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. De Paul. Javi Galan. And now this is Longley. Good tackle taken away. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Well, he decided to take it on. How close it was.
Well, I thought that was coming into the box. It takes a lot of confidence to try that. Not rewarded on this occasion, though.
Santi Comesaña. This looks promising out wide. Electing to cross into the centre. No-nonsense clearance. "20 minutes to go in this one. Alvarez. Giving it a try, and effectively parried away by the keeper. Baena. Jose Perez. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? From a long way out. Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
Marcos Llorente. Rodrigo de Paul. And here they come now. Atletico looking for a late winner. An alert piece of defending. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Nicolas Pepe. And a chance to whip it in here. Parejo. And quick thinking defensively. Alvarez. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And the flag does go up, offside. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Let's see about the delivery. And he did what he had to do defensively. And a fantastic diving save. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Going short. Now will the cross work out for them? Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Barcelona have lost possession. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. What a save! Sunset. Williams. Trying his luck. What a block! Over it comes. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Could still be dangerous. Williams. Determined defending. Koundé. He continues his run. But really sticking to their task defensively. Being pressed here. Yuri Bertice.
Well, the stats confirm it. Bilbao have been the more dominant team over the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. Well, winning back possession. Yuri Bertice. Vivian. Ruiz de Galarreta. And pressing from the front. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, great block. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Well, the referee not messing about. He's cautioned him.
Well, it had to be a yellow card, and he knew it was coming.
Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Chance to put them in front. And the first goal, always important. Lewandowski has bagged it. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Yuri Bertice. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway stage. So back underway here into the second half. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Pedri. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Nico Williams.
A super tackle and they've won possession.
Balde. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Lewandowski. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Now what can they do from here? Dani Olmo with it. Options in the centre. Lewandowski. Is this the moment? And the keeper more than equal to it. He's driven in the corner. Dani Olmo. Great defending. Let's see about the delivery. They couldn't take advantage of the chance. Decent position. Gives it a go. And nicely parried away.
Well, if they are to get anything from this game, that save by Simon has to be the turning point. They're still in this.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Sunset. Nico Williams. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Rafinha. Ruiz de Galarreta. Moving into the advanced position. Good looking cross. Well, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Rafinha. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. Can they profit from this? Oh, just narrowly off target.
Well, they broke with such pace and intent. Fantastic move, just couldn't quite cap it off.
Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. Yuri Bertice. Can he find the right pass? That's a good-looking ball. And players waiting in the centre. And take it away. Alex Balde. Lewandowski. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90 minutes. A fixture that is always highly intriguing, and it's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Alvarez. Griezmann. Couldn't get it through. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Pedri. And unable to keep possession. Jimenez. Marcos Llorente has it. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, they've given him too much space. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. A real opening now. Can they put it away?
Well, that was a big chance for Barcelona to take the lead, but they've been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper. Magnificent stop.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. Well, disappointing end to the move. Marcos Llorente. Now Jimenez. De Paul. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Well, tremendous block. Longley. Samuel Lino. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Who can he pick out? Dangerous looking attack. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Marcos Llorente. Now Jimenez. Under pressure. Doesn't seem to be bothering him. Well, sadly, they just couldn't keep possession. Rafinha. A chance then for the respective managers to address. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Atletico showing good width. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Pedri. Lewandowski now. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Well, a goal for Barcelona from the corner here really would change the complexion of the game. Well, in fairness, not the greatest of headers. Lino. Pedri. De Jong. Here's Rafinha. Nicely timed tackle. Griezmann. And space to cross it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Error by the keeper might give them a chance. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Reinildo. Longley. Griezmann. Griezmann through ball. Griezmann! Still a chance. Well, they can bring it out now.
Well, that could have been the moment that Atletico got their noses in front, but they've been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper. He really has pulled out all the stops there.
Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Chance to cross. Can he put it away? A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Griezmann. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent.
Well, it's going to be a great finish here. These Atletico fans are ramping up the noise now. They're surely going to get another chance before the end.
10 minutes to go. Committed challenge. Lewandowski. Pedri. Decent position. Lewandowski. On to De Jong. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Balde. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Lewandowski. On to De Jong. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. This looks interesting. And collected tidily. The final whistle is sounded, and it's a victory for Barcelona. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and the floodlights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Real Madrid facing Villarreal.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions.
Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. And a chance for the lead. And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. Well, the action underway. Can Real find a response now? Aurélien Tchouameni. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Rodrigo. Real in a good position out wide. And he takes it on. And the keeper more than equal to it. Taken short. And defensive play to be applauded. Baena. Lucas Vázquez. Rodrigo. Mbappe. Really good build-up, but no end product. Alex Baena. Chance to play it in. Perez. Oh, surely! And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Jude Bellingham. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Aurélien Tchouameni. And able to close down the shot. Yeremy. Oh, the threat is there. And stopping the danger. Mbappe. And back with Vinicius. It's got to be! And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Back in action then, and Real can now entertain thoughts of perhaps pulling level. Yeremy. Can he find the right pass? Femenia. Just cutting off the supply. Promising possession, this. Oh, cleared away! Superb defending, massive credit.
Well, could that prove to be the turning point in this match? Had that got in, I couldn't see a way back for them. But Courtois has just given them some hope here.
Well, who knows? He might be called upon again. Still some defending to do. Oh, he's blocked it! Jose Perez! And a fine stop. Corner kick played in. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. And the first half is in the history books. Well, without putting too fine a point on it, Real really struggled in the first half. Will we see a response from them in the second? Federico Valverde. Mbappe. This could be troublesome. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. And Barry. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And behind it's gone for a corner. Played over. Danger still on. Oh, that's splendid play. And what a magical save it was! Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Corner once more. It's a short one. The delivery. But he can't keep that effort on target, and a goal kick it'll be.
Well, there you have it. Villarreal are creating chance after chance here. They've been excellent.
Now, options are plenty. Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Now, can they hit them on the counter? That's a good-looking pass. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Perez. It did look on for them, but not to be. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Crossing possibilities. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Camavinga. And no joy as far as the cross was concerned. Raul Albiol. And Barry. Alex Baena. Will he play it in? Oh, danger here. Takes it on. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Mendy. Well, the final whistle approaching, and this has certainly been an away day to remember. Stuart, your assessment.
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
Kiko Femenia. Jeremy. Parejo. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Lucas Vazquez. Camavinga. Rodrigo. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And the referee brings this match to a close, not the result.
It is quite simply one of the great rivalries. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion.
My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Delivering it. And clearing his lines. Now, who can he play it to? Bellingham, and he's made headway, and just over the bar. Really good effort. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Vinicius Junior. Here's Mbappe. Promising looking ball. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Federico Valverde. And now Rodrigo. Oh, great play. Angles it back. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Balde. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. And that's a very good parry. Mendy. Mendy has it. Mbappe with it. Valverde. Mendy. Well, spot on with that challenge. Promising move from Barcelona. Koundé. Lewandowski. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Mendy. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. No way through. Frankie de Jong. And support available. Dani Olmo. And possibilities here. Lewandowski. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. Could be troublesome. And an astute piece of defending.
Well, that could prove to be a big moment in the game. They still have a chance here, and that's thanks to that save by Courtois.
Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Well, the managers will now... So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. Vinicius. Options in the centre. Rodrigo. Lewandowski. And Lewandowski running with the ball authoritatively. And it's opening up. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. 2-0 now and back underway. Bellingham. Mbappe. On to Mendy. Just the tackle that was needed. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. All in all, a broken counter-attack. Balde. "30 minutes left for play. An encouraging move from Barca. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Rodrigo. Jude Bellingham. Could play it in. Lucas Vazquez. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Counter-attacking chance. Couldn't get it through. Rodrigo. Now with Bellingham. Attacking possibilities for Real. Well, thumped clear. Rodrigo. Very quick thinking there. Lewandowski. Oh, could be. Palmed away by the keeper. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Chouameni. Mbappe with it. It's with Vinicius Junior. Back to Mbappe. Delivered into the area here. Well, he took care of it defensively. Shot attempted. And just wide of the target. Goal kick.
Well, I think the goalkeeper had it covered, but it was a decent effort, though.
Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Rafinha. This is Robert Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. Rafinha. They've ceded possession, Barca. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Mbappe. On to Valverde. Oh, good strike! And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. The final whistle is sounded, and it's a victory for Barcelona.
Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick-off. The floodlights are shining down on the players here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It is Manchester City facing Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams.
Is this the moment? Able to get his body in the way. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And the shot. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Danger still on. Oh, chance perhaps. A smart stop here. Read it well, cleared it well. It's opening up for them. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. The possession lost, intercepted. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? And it's a quality pass. Giving it a try. It's still alive. Palmed away by the keeper. Well, that clearance, a low-risk approach. A throw-in coming up now. Well read to put an end to that attack. De Bruyne. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. Mbappe. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And the short option preferred. And the cross goes in. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Can he finish? And saved by the keeper. And over comes the corner. The clearance wasn't decisive. Rodrigo. Well, he had the confidence to try his luck and denied only by the post.
Well, the keeper was beaten. He hit it so cleanly, it's just the wrong side of the post.
Well, inching towards the break, and City in front here. Stuart, as always, very keen to get your assessment as regards their performance.
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Jude Bellingham. And Real Madrid have the ball again. His determination there for all to see. Rodrigo. Aurélien Tchouaméni. And a tidy tackle. And we will have just one additional minute. Bellingham. Will he play it in?
The cut back. Just can't get it past him. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. Well, advantage City after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. De Bruyne. And City being afforded too much room. De Bruyne. Can he put it away? And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Mendy. And Valverde. Jude Bellingham. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Doku. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Released it nicely. And options in the centre. And Bellingham. On to Valverde. Can they open things up? Oh, that's a fine save. Substitution for Real Madrid. So the corner played into the box. Well, not quite the ideal delivery. Mendy. Well, it's a tall order as they try to pull one back, but the passing game might help. Mateus Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Beautiful pass. Mateo Kovacic. Nunes. Delightful pass. Mateus Nunes. Shaping to shoot. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Bellingham. Mbappe with it. Real find themselves in a position of menace. And nicely over the top. Real Madrid get the throw in. And Manchester City will go to their bench. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Wilting under the pressure. And now they try to go forward. Jeremy Doku. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Can they take advantage of the situation? Still could put it away. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. A change in the offing for City. And De Bruyne firing it over. Could still be dangerous. De Bruyne. Is it going to be? And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Brahim. Vinicius Junior. Oh, good vision. Oh, tremendous block. Trying to open up the defence, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Jeremy Doku. Great effort to keep that one in play. Marmoush. De Bruyne now. It's a fierce effort. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. And full time it is. Manchester City pick up all three. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
I don't think he'll be proud of that challenge, and it's left to the referee to decide what happens next. Well, he's given us away. Balde. Alex Balde. On attacking possibilities. Lewandowski. Well, marginally wide. So close. Fabian. Dembele. And he takes on the shot. Well, fantastic reflex action. And the corner played over by Dembele. And still dangerous. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Dani Olmo. Koundé. Might be able to get in behind the defence. And passing it well. It comes to nothing in the end. Read it superbly to take back possession. Minge. Well, space for PSG in the wide position. Fabian. And the decision offside here. Koundé. Lewandowski. And very deftly cut out. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Could be threatening. And a goal! Well, against all the odds, they've hit the front. Well, they get the ball moving again. What effect will that goal have on PSG? We're going to find out here. Seria. Now with Hakimi. Inigo Martinez. Alex Balde. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Really good build-up, but no end product. Pedri. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Dangerous looking attack. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Good looking pass. Dembele. Fabian. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So back underway here, and the big question from a PSG point of view, can they battle back? You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Trying to open up the defence. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Alex Balde. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Dembele. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Well, disappointing end to the move. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And the Parisians have lost possession. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Well, there aren't many better finishers in world football than Robert Lewandowski, and strong evidence of that here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well, and...
Opportunity. It's gone in. A goal for PSG, beyond the goalkeeper, to square things up. So, a level contest, 1-1. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Back to Lewandowski. Just made sure nothing came of that. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Counter-attacking chance. Hakimi. To jump in front. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Inigo Martinez. Well, PSG have it back now. Fabian. And showing fine vision. Could be. Oh, he's done it. But hang on.
Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Rafinha. Jules Koundé on the ball. Inigo Martinez. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. Ramos. Chance here, and danger still, but not to be. It is offside. So making the substitution now. And so into the final 5 minutes. Dani Olmo. Oh, nice ball. Koundé. Crossing possibilities. A very effective clearance. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. And stopped there by Marquinhos. The corner to Barca with the minutes ticking away. Over it comes. A struggle to get it away properly. Koundé. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank and clears his lines. That is that after 90 minutes. They are left. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Could cross it in here. And a very good challenge. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And he's hit it with authority! Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Plays it back. So following the deflection, a corner kick. And played short. Kovacic. Kevin De Bruyne. Brilliantly blocked. Andrea Cambiasso. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
And nicely over the top. Can he play it in? It's a neat move. Can he put it in? And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Kolo Muani. Locatelli with it. Nicolas Gonzalez. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Kevin De Bruyne. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, Juventus have it back here. And slipped through beautifully. No let-up here. Could play it in. And a significant block following that cross. O'Reilly. Gvardiol. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Mateo Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. Omar Marmoush. It's a promising City move. De Bruyne. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And with that, the first half comes to an end here in... Well, advantage City after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. It's with Gündoğan. De Bruyne now. Happy to shoot. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Koopmeiners. On to Kelly. It's with Koopmeiners. Yildiz. Could cross it in here. Juve looking for a bit of magic. Will it come from this corner? It's a substitution for Juventus. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. Another corner. Let's see about the delivery. What a block! Real chance. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Gundogan. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Gundogan. Here's Kovacic. Nunes. Marmoush. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. De Bruyne. He's blocked it. Kefren Turam. And an astute piece of defending. De Bruyne with options. Well, just a bit too much on the pass. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Nunes. It's with Douglas Luiz. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. No, high quality defending. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. O'Reilly. It's with Gundogan. He could pick out a teammate. De Bruyne. Now with Gundogan. Big chance. Oh, a smart stop, and this is by no means over.
Well, that save there has just about kept them in it.
Short corner taken. Nunes. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Kefren Turam. And the electronic board showing one additional minute. Lloyd Kelly. So full time it is, and a morale-boosting 3-point This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off.
And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? Federico Valverde. And now Rodrigo. Gives it a go. Magnificent defending. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Now Mo Salah. Nicely blocked. Aurelien Tchouameni. Bellingham. A super tackle, and they've won possession. He's protecting it effectively. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Salah. Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah. Luis Diaz. It's a weighted pass. Ryan Gravenberch. Szoboszlai. Teammates available. Bellingham. So a throw in for Real Madrid. Lucas Vazquez. And on to Bellingham. Oh, to level the match. The crossbar got in the way. Appeared to be in two minds. Well, nothing untoward happened.
Well, how unlucky were Real. They really deserve to level the score there. But they need to keep the pressure on now.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Bellingham. And out for a throw-in. Just misfiring with the pass. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. And Bellingham. And back to Rodrigo. And pulled back. And a decent save. Full credit. And getting close to half-time with Liverpool in front here. Stuart, what strikes you about what you've seen from them in the first half?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Well, possibilities in the centre. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. Rodrigo. And it's played into the centre. He can't hold on to it. Strong hand on that one. Corner kick then to Real. What can they do from this situation? The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, no damage done. No more time left. First half is over. So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. Mbappe. Now with Vasquez. Real chance. And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
And a relatively high degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Released it nicely. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, chance perhaps. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Targets available, cross comes in. He got a good palm on it. Valverde. Mendy has it. Federico Valverde. Well, Cody Gakpo was really in the mood in the first half, and I wonder, Stuart, how you would sum up his performance.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out.
Oh, big chance here. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And deciding to go short with this one. Just the challenge that was required. Salah. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Can he convert? Able to close down the shot. And a Liverpool throw-in forthcoming. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Options in the centre. A good and fair challenge. Great effort to keep that one in play.
It's a message for Caitlin. Caitlin, can you please return to the ticket office? Your husband is waiting for
Mendy.
you.
Vinicius Junior. 20 minutes remaining. Jude Bellingham. And return to Rodrigo. So, a Real Madrid corner. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. And Real come away with it. Was it a great clearance? That's a good pass. Oh, surely. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, what an opportunity. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Rudiger. Rodrigo. Delightful pass. He could pick out a teammate. Valverde. He's blocked it. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Virgil van Dijk. Endo. This is Salah. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Alexis McAllister. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Mo Salah. There goes the full-time whistle, and Liverpool fans won't mind this. Building to a crescendo all week and... Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona, and they take on Juventus.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And he takes it on. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonz. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Locatelli. He has teammates around him. Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Excellent strike! Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Frenkie de Jong. Beautiful pass. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who can they pick out? Well, sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one. And far too close to the goalkeeper. Kefren Thuram. Andrea Cambiasso. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Kefren Thuram. And a tidy tackle. And the referee sees it as a good challenge. Thuram. Gonzalez with it. It's a neat move. Interception to snuff out the danger. Nicely cut out. Incisive pass. Well, an attempt to forget all about, unfortunately.
Yeah, got it all wrong. Trying to pass it into the corner, opened up his body, but didn't make the right sort of contact.
Gatti. Thuram. Andrea Cambiasso. So to the keeper. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. Lewandowski. Oh, good hands there from the keeper. Koopmeiners. And winning it back. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Decides to shoot. And he got to it fairly easily. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Gatti. Kefren Thuram. Nicolas Gonzalez. Jules Koundé on the ball. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Promising move from Barcelona. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Cup Mainers. Gonzalez with it. Kolo Muani. Credit to them for winning back possession. Lewandowski. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Locatelli. Cup Mainers. Andrea Cambiasso. And possession lost by Juventus. Pedri. Koundé. Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Cup Mainers. Well, potential danger. Kefren Turam. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Crossing possibilities. Firing it towards goal. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Locatelli with it. Andrea Cambiasso. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Cup Mainers. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Dani Olmo. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? It should be. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Locatelli. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Lewandowski. Oh, good strike! Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, that's all for this game, and Barcelona off to a flying. building to a crescendo all week. And hello to you from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Oh, a smart stop. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Well, he couldn't quite keep the header down. Goal kick. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be...
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one.
Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be?
Good use of advantage in favour of PSG.
Nuno Mendes.
Well, good run and good ball control.
Mendes.
Just looking for the right moment for that final pass.
But then the one that goes astray.
De Bruyne has support. De Bruyne.
Dembele. Nuno Mendes.
Dembele on the ball.
Vitor Ferreira.
And they deal with the threat this time.
Mateo Kovacic. Marmoush.
De Bruyne now.
Well, passing moves like this will build confidence.
Oh, he'll take it on. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it.
Good refereeing, waiting for a natural break before administering the caution.
Put in by De Bruyne. And the problem not completely solved. De Bruyne. And return to Kovacic. Just can't get it past him.
Gundogan.
Gives it a go. He got a good palm on it.
Vitor Ferreira. Plenty of support here. Hakimi. Vitor Ferreira.
Well, they keep the ball moving. And the cross goes in. Could still be dangerous.
Doku.
Able to skip past his man. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball.
Hakimi.
Dembele on the ball.
Fabian.
And back to Dembele. And using his body to good effect. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the...
Well, underway once again, and the onus is on PSG to turn this match on its head.
Decent-looking pass. Dembele.
Fabian.
Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Jérémy Doku. The cross is on. No-nonsense clearance. PSG looking dangerous. Oh, danger here. It might be. It was on its way in. Gvardiol. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Well, it's not just him, to be fair. I think the whole team haven't been at their best. It's going to take a spark, though, to turn this around, and hopefully he can be the one to provide that.
Well, you can sense the threat is there. Really poor timing, and some will argue that he was asking for a yellow card. Well, you saw that he was trying with that free kick, but the goalkeeper had it covered all the way. Corner it is to City. Maybe an opportunity for them to extend their lead. And he takes it on. A smart stop here. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. And De Bruyne firing it over. No keeper will mind that sort of corner. Nuno Mendes. Ramos. Here's Fabian. Mendes. And options in the centre. Inspiration required by PSG. Perhaps we'll see it from this corner.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Well, not on the target. Space was at a premium, though. Omar Marmoush. Just 20 minutes remaining now. De Bruyne. Well, possibilities inside the box. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. And Manchester City will go to their bench. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Fabian. Warren Zaire-Emery. Here's Fabian. Mendes. Well, no danger now. Nico Gonzalez. Just 10 minutes to go. Ramos. PSG simply must be opportunistic with time not on their side. Now, who can he pick out? What a block! A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Delivering it, and pushed away to safety. Jérémy Doku. Possession ceded by City here. Fabian. Promising pass. Hakimi. And a chance to whip it in here. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Might be a chance to break. Oh, good-looking run. This could be it. Crucial piece of defending. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Struggling to get it away. Oh! with precision, and so full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on the board to begin. Ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the... Good evening, this is without question one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool versus Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. You can sense the threat is there. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Ryan Gravenberch. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Balde. Pedri. An encouraging move from Barca. But nothing comes of it. Alexander-Arnold.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Now sending it in. And swept out of there. The defender doing his job. Gakpo. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, this won't hurt the Liverpool cause. Corner awarded as they attempt to nudge in front. Wasn't a great clearance. Alexander-Arnold. The save was a good one. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, he was the picture of concentration following the corner. Koundé. Oh, that's splendid play. Lewandowski. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one.
Well, Liverpool have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Now Mo Salah. Well, very effective play in possession. And Barca's corner. Over it comes. Well, no end product. Rafinha. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. It's a Barcelona corner. Oh, disappointing clearance. Just the challenge that was required. Now the counter-attack looks on. And we will have just one additional minute. Diaz. And that brings to an end the first half here at... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. So Bosley. Beautifully weighted ball. Must take the lead here. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Koundé. Barcelona have given us away. Balde. He could pick out a teammate. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. 30 minutes left for play. And what can they do to stop him running at them? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Lewandowski. Pedri. Now, what can Liverpool do with this advantageous situation? Alexander-Arnold. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Balde. Dani Olmo with it. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. 15 minutes left for play. Dani Olmo. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Not the pass he had in mind. Koundé. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Gravenberch. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Ryan Gravenberch. Well, nearing the end of the game here, and Barcelona are almost there, Stuart.
Well, it's going to be a nervy end to this game, but if they do hold on, I think they've deserved their win. They've played...
Oh, the drama here! All level again! Incredible scenes! Christensen. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. And here's Lewandowski. Good numerical situation. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated up. A high-tension occasion. Two teams... Hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich. We're racing away here. Sané, the cutback. There it is, and just the ideal start. Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Federico Valverde. Well, that ball looks promising. Aurélien Tchouameni. Had a chance to whip it in here. Mbappe. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Musiala. Now with Kimmich. Olise. Will it happen for them? Kane. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Corner for Bayern then. Delivering it. And still dangerous. Is it going to be Sané? A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Valverde. And Bellingham. No, high quality defending. Plenty of support here. Konrad Laimer. With plenty of time and space. Great defending. Jamal Musiala. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Pulls it back. Great vision from Harry Kane. Huge block. Well, opting for the short corner. And that's a straightforward stop. It did look on for them, but not to be. Jude Bellingham. Rodrigo. Nicely timed tackle. Kane. Under real pressure here. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, the keeper takes the ball, but the main thing is he held on to it. Might work out. Mbappe. Leroy Sané. Onto Goretzka. Guerrero. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. That's not a bad ball. And a confident clearance. Kane. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Now how about the short corner? And sent in by Sané. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And that is that. Half-time here on the... Well, without putting too fine a point on it, Real really struggled in the first half. Will we see a response from them in the second? Rodrigo. And players waiting in the centre. Corner for Real Madrid.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
And no worries for the goalkeeper. Kimmich. And it's Kim Min-jae. Konrad Laimer. Olise. Musiala.
Well, just listen to this reaction. They're affording their opponents far too much time on the ball. They have to press higher up the pitch.
Spot on with that tackle. Attacking possibilities for Real. That's a good-looking ball. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Olise. Now options are plenty. Gives it a go. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Laid over. An alert reaction to tip it over. Well, he failed to get it away properly. This looks interesting. And he could be in proper trouble here. Oh, did so well to deny him. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. And back with Vinicius. Oh, to level the match. Oh, in it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! So back underway, dead level, 2-2. Olise. And Valverde. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Well, thumped clear. Leon Goretzka. Nice looking pass. Well, possibilities inside the box. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Strong play here. 15 minutes left for play. Rodrigo. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Well, they need to get bodies back. Mendy. It's with Courtois. But a goal at this late stage might end up being a winner. That's the hope in the Bayern camp. Olise. Sané. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. What can Real do from this position? Mbappe. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Sané. Now, who can he play it to? Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Sané. Now Kimmich. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to extra.
Building to... Excitement in the Parisian air. We're at the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. And options in the centre. Could be threatening. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Dembélé just can't get it past him. Salah. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Determined defending. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Mo Salah. And he read it well defensively. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. So Bosley. Konate. Alexis McAllister. Here's Robertson. Gakpo. Can he get them in front? Oh my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Vitor Ferreira. Dembélé. Takes on the shot. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case.
Well, this has to get better because as those stats confirm, the attacking play from both sides just hasn't been good enough. It's all been a little bit too cautious so far.
Fabian. Nuno Mendes. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Dembélé! Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Was it a great clearance? Hakimi. And a chance to whip it in here. And that is that for the first half here on the French camp. Into the second half here at the Parc des Princes. Gakpo.
Here's Robertson. Virgil van Dijk. And Diaz has it. Gakpo. Luis Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. And players waiting in the centre. And clears his lines. Diaz. Takes it on. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can they pick out? Well, not the best clearance. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Alexander-Arnold. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. No, high-quality defending. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Dembele. He'll have a go here! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Alexis McAllister. Luis Diaz. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, it's a poor tackle. Nice-looking move, this. Gakpo. On to Salah. Ryan Gravenberch. Options in the centre. Salah. Gakpo. And he's made headway. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Hakimi. Ferreira. He has teammates around him. Has eyes for goal. And foiled by Van Dijk. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And the defensive intervention there. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Midge. Ferreira. Hakimi. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Level it is. Closing moments here. Can Liverpool find a winner? Easy meat for the goalkeeper. Vitor Ferreira. Now with Hakimi. Crossing opportunity. Well, that's splendid play. And a very good challenge. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Mo Salah. Chance here. Marquinhos with the block. Doing whatever they can to stop them. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated after... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football, the Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Bayern Munich versus Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Targets available, cross comes in. And tipping it over the crossbar. Favouring the short one. And sent in by Sané. And just wide of a target. Goal kick.
Well, I think the goalkeeper had it covered, but it was a decent effort, though.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role and attack today. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Well, Barcelona restart the game. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? Rafinha. Could be dangerous. Real chance. Well, only just wide of the post. Leon Goretzka. Olise. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Kim Min-jae. Jamal Musiala. And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Balde. Now with de Jong. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw in. Rafinha. Oh, good-looking run. Has a go! And nicely parried away. This looks interesting. Kane. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Joshua Kimmich. Sané. Guerrero. Kimmich. Goretzka has it now. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Alex Balde. And he has options available. Koundé. Inigo Martinez. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Oh, it might be. And there is the goal. Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. Well, the action continues, and you sense the momentum may well be with Barca here. Continues his run. Koundé. Well, possibilities inside the box. Surely. Oh, it's off the post. And the managers will now deliver their half-time team talk. So back in business, underway again. Bayern with the advantage, but certainly no room for complacency. Olise. And showing fine vision. Will it be? Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Trying to build ahead of steam. Another corner it'll be. And played in by Kimmich. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a two-goal lead now. So back underway at 3-1. Frankie de Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. Lewandowski, but a crucial intervention inside the box. And the counter looks on here, options available. Leon Goretzka. Guerrero. Sané. Now Kimmich. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Pedri. Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Promising move from Barcelona. De Jong. Michael Olise. Kim Min-jae. Sané has it. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Guerrero. Trying his luck. Strong hand on that one.
Well, those stats tell the story. Bayern have been really good today. Their attacking play has been a joy to watch.
Pedri. On to de Jong. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Guerrero. Musiala. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Torres. 10 minutes left for play. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Torres. And you need your defender to take charge. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Might lead to a chance. Really good build-up, but no end product. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Now with de Jong. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Koundé. And full time it is. The perfect start for Bayern. They pick up all... We've come a long way from the days when pizzas used to fly. Always a terrific venue to watch a football match. I'm talking about the Emirates Stadium here in North London. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Arsenal versus Manchester United. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Over it comes. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Oh, this looks useful. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Targets available, cross comes in. And defensive play to be applauded. The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack.
Oh, big moment here, Derek.
Oh, good save. Who can he pick out? In a good position to clear it away. Rice? Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Rasmus Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Foiling his opponent completely. He fancies it. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Declan Rice. Or can they make one of these passes count? And blocked. And danger still. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Bruno Fernandes has it. It looks promising. It's there for him. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Partey. Trossard. Martinelli. Oh, surely. Rasmus Højlund. It's a fine United move in the making. Manuel Ugarte. Determined defending. Martin Ødegaard. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. The cross is on. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Bruno Fernandes has it. In position. Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
And the cross here from Christian Eriksen. Well, they can bring it out now. And time is up as far as the first... And the ball moving again, advantage United, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns here. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Unselfish play. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Thomas Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Partey. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Martinelli. Delivered into the area here. Did well to clear it away. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, it's been a really good display from him so far, Derek. He scored the leading goal, he's been energetic, and his movement has caused lots of problems to this back line. Can he keep it going in the second half, though?
Bruno Fernandes pulls it back. Can they put it away? Managed to get it out of there.
Well, could that save by Raya be the turning point in this game? There's still only one goal behind here.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Trossard. And did just enough defensively. They decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Playing it in and dealt with it nicely. Martinelli. And return to Martinelli. Trossard. And will it be the leveller? And it's gone in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. So back underway following the equaliser. Christian Eriksen now. Could be threatening. Mastery of the passing game. Manuel Ugarte. Rasmus Højlund. Eriksen. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Christian Eriksen now. Still looking for space. Bukayo Saka. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And forward go Arsenal. Do they have a late winning goal in their future? Christian Eriksen now. He has time to play it over. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Declan Rice. Thomas Partey. Mikel Merino. The clock is against Arsenal, but what can they pull out of the fire here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Bruno Fernandes. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. And there it is, the final whistle, a result to please Manchester United fans around the world. There aren't many bigger games than this one. Certainly. Well, the atmosphere has been building up all day long, and we're almost ready for kickoff here at Stamford Bridge. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the...
Gundogan! A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. It'll be interesting to see whether or not Chelsea can articulate an appropriate reply. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne. It's with Gundogan. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Omar Marmoush. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And Chelsea looking dangerous. And a chance to whip it in here. Really good build-up, but no end product. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Nunes. De Bruyne now. Gundogan. Oh, breezing past him. I think most defenders would expect to be booked, halting an attack in that fashion. Terrific block there. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And the keeper more than equal to the task. So a corner to City as they try to increase their advantage. And taken short. De Bruyne. Reading it well. Oh, good work by the keeper. Well, nothing comes of it. De Bruyne. This looks interesting. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back on side.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Fernandez. And slipped through beautifully. And fired against the crossbar. Well, it still could be dangerous. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, Chelsea won't come any closer than that. It really did look like being the equaliser. They were so unlucky there.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Well, high-quality defending. Gundogan. So nearing the break, and City hold the edge. Stuart, how about your critique of what they put into the game so far?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
You can sense the threat is there. Oh, chance perhaps. Palmed away by the keeper. And we will have just one additional minute. Gusto. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here. Well, the action underway again. Chelsea trailing going into the second half. Can they come up with the right response? Moises Caicedo. Noni Madueke. Malo Gusto. And teammates around him. And making the run to the inside. Looking for a teammate. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Trying to deliver it accurately. Could still be dangerous. Oh, this looks useful. Well, that's not textbook defending. But a good piece of tidying up. Marmoush. That's useful play. So Stuart Ilkay Gundogan has caught the eye. Sum up what he's produced up to this point.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Opportunity! I'm not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Noni Madueke. Malo Gusto. On to Dewsbury Hall. Well, showing good patience. Danger averted for now.
Can the owner of the green car
O'Reilly.
blocking up the emergency exit please return to your vehicle
Marmoush.
as soon as possible? Thank you.
City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. And time for the change now. And the danger's still on. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Jackson. Now with Dewsbury Hall. Malo Gusto. Madueke. On to Dewsbury Hall. An attack full of promise. Well, in some style, Ederson prevents a goal. A change in the offing for City. Now, how about the short corner? That's not a bad ball. Well, it still could be dangerous. That's a good-looking pass. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch.
Well, frustration on the Chelsea bench. That looked like being the equaliser, but time's their enemy now.
Nunes. Marmoush. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. The onus is on Chelsea to be positive with time running out. This could level it. And it's come off the keeper. Caicedo. It's a neat move. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And the referee signals that this game is officially over and
Frenetic, tension-laden action. That's what we... It is a meeting of two Northwest rivals and one of the biggest games in English football without any shadow of a doubt. Manchester United against Liverpool coming up here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we're both thoroughly looking forward to this one.
Absolutely, and this is one of the great rivalries, Derek, and I think it's fair to say there's not a lot of love between these two clubs. Let's hope we get an entertaining game here.
Luis Diaz. Soboslai. Gakpo. Will he find the net? Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk. Real chance. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. And Liverpool get the ball moving again, looking to find a reply to that setback. Soboslai. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Well, disappointing end to the move. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. He's very adept at protecting the ball. Very quick thinking there. Luis Diaz. Robertson. Now with Salah. Oh, maybe the equaliser. And the keeper more than equal to it. Over it comes. Could still be dangerous. Alexander-Arnold. Gakpo. Takes the shot. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Corner kick played in. Well, it was a crowded penalty area, but the keeper's done well to hold on to that. Rasmus Højlund. Really tidy-looking attack, continued by Eriksen. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. And options in the centre. It's opening up for them. Eriksen. Oh, great block. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Manuel Ugarte. Højlund. And he's broken free. And a goal here for Manchester United. They are the big favourites now. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Mo Salah. Soboslai. Alexis McAllister. And so the referee blows the whistle. So underway in the second half, and no doubt about it, Liverpool need to raise their game. Free kick awarded to Liverpool. Referee let that one go. Play on.
So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Manuel Ugarte. Højlund. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Virgil van Dijk. Gakpo. Well read to ease the pressure. Rasmus Højlund. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Christian Eriksen now. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. "30 minutes to go then." Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Well, a disappointing end to that break. So Bosley. Oh, good vision. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. More than decent this from United. And great work to confuse the defender, but no damage done, that's the main thing. So Bosley. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened.
This is a message for Andy Topham. That's Andy Topham.
Gravenberch.
Thank you.
And Diaz has it. Ryan Gravenberch. Encouraging move from Liverpool, but they dealt with the threat posed. Højlund. Decent position. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Played over. Clearing us away. Andrew Robertson. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Wonderful chance. Oh, a late twist in the derby. Liverpool full level, and just look at the celebrations. Christian Eriksen now. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. Salah. Darwin Núñez. Liverpool try to click into an attacking gear with the game level in the closing moments. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Here's a change for Manchester United. So the corner played into the box. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Crossing possibilities. Gakpo, looking for someone to play it to. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over, and Well, this is a derby in the English capital that... Welcome to North London, and no love lost between these two. Arsenal against Tottenham here at the Emirates. Always something to look forward to. I'm Derek Ray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And Stuart, it's a fixture you know very well from your own playing days.
Yeah, absolutely. I played in this game more than any other. And let's get it right. As you mentioned, these two clubs don't like each other. It's as simple as that. And there's a lot at stake today. Kulusevski. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Gabriel Martinelli plays.
He can score here, Derek.
And denied again. And the danger is averted.
Well, what a terrific start by Spurs. They look a real threat every time they go forward and should really be in front here.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Declan Rice. Gabriel Martinelli. Rice with it. Urian Timber. Well, failure to keep the ball by Tottenham. Martin Ødegaard. Strong hand on that one.
Well, it's still all level here, thanks to a marvellous piece of goalkeeping. Arsenal can't believe they're not in front here.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Bentancur. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Nicely timed tackle. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Bentancur. James Maddison. On the ball, Richarlison. Chance to cross. Well, good use of the ball. Will he find the net? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. On they go again, and Arsenal know they need to wipe out that last goal. Timber. Bukayo Saka. And he's hit it with authority. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Dejan Kulusevski. Romero. It's opening up for them. Shaping to shoot. And that's a very good parry. Martin Ødegaard. He has teammates around him. Trossard. He's going to have a go here. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Rice. What a vital intervention. And there we have it. The first half action is over. So the ball rolling in the second half. Spurs with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Jed Spence. Decent position. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Martin Ødegaard. Martinelli. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. Martinelli. Good ball played over. In position, but pressure to cope with. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Bentancur. Arsenal have it back. Declan Rice. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. And disappointingly, straight into the wall. Now can Tottenham use this corner to add to their advantage? Appear to be in two minds. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Declan Rice. Urian Timber. Mikel Merino. Well, possibilities inside the box. Determined defending. Johnson. It's with Porro. Dejan Kulusevski. Richarlison. Pedro Porro. Can they get in behind them? Could be threatening. Now Romero with it. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, body in the way. Save, but still a chance. And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, with the support of these fans, Arsenal are throwing everything at this now. What a finish we're going to get to this game.
Mikel Merino. Rice with it. They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal in these trying circumstances. Intelligent threaded pass here. Nicely cut out. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Just wasn't going to give that ball away.
Well, Spurs have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes or so and are looking really threatening every time they go forward. Another now, and that would put the game to bed.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, let's see about the cross. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. So the referee's whistle means full time, and it goes into the books. Two English football clubs who have been very much front and center. And welcome everyone to England's Northwest. The action soon to get underway here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice...
An early goal! It is the ideal opening. So on they go again, and that really should shake up United. Can they find a response now? Christian Eriksen now. Encouraging stuff from United. And let's give credit to the defending. Palmer with it. He's going forward well here. Malo Gusto. Oh, in with a chance! And danger still. Well, they can keep possession now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Effective challenge. Malo Gusto. Trevor Chalobah. An attack full of promise. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Very effective passing sequence. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Palmer. Cucurella. Neto. Palmer with it. Well, no stopping him. Can they stop it going in? No way through. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Christian Eriksen now. Højlund. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. United might be able to cash in. A very timely interception. Noni Madueke. Could be! No, just the tackle that was needed. Enzo Fernandez. That's a good pass. And running in behind. And Chelsea have done it. It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. Ugarte. Mazraoui here. And that will do it for the first half. So the ball rolling again, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response in the second 45 from United? Christian Eriksen now. Just the challenge that was required.
Caicedo. Oh, potential danger. Decides to shoot. Palmed away by the keeper. Christian Eriksen now. This might be ideal for the counter. And a useful cross. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Bruno Fernandes has it. Excellent defending. Well, we're into the final half hour. Well, that one has promise. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, relying on their passing game in a bid to get themselves back into it. Can they get in behind them? And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
And back to Robert Sanchez. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? The cross was very much on, but not the end result they were hoping for. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Nussair Mazraoui. Ugarte. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Pedro Neto. He could pick out a teammate. Can he take advantage? Excellent block. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. Chelsea couldn't keep it. The keeper completely untroubled. Cucurella. Well, not long to go now, and Chelsea have been superb, Stuart.
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
Plenty of support here. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Eriksen in the middle. So the final whistle, and what we can say officially now is that Chelsea... The tension is palpable and you can understand. A meeting that evokes memories of the 2019 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position and Stuart Robson is alongside me. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, Derek, these are two big London clubs that expect to win trophies, and we should get a good game here. There's some really top-class players on view today.
A chance to whip it in. There to win it back. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Fernandes. Caicedo. Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. This looks promising. Pressing like that will help the cause. Fernandez. And support available. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And Chelsea win the corner. Who can he pick out? No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative.
Will it be? In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Enzo Fernandez. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Gabriel Martinelli. Chelsea recovering possession well. Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, danger here. Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. Can he play it in? Ødegaard. Big chance. It was on its way in. Noni Madueke. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Oh, to level the match. Oh, they've done it. A goal for Chelsea, who've got themselves on level terms. So back underway following the equaliser. Jakub Kivior. Rice with it. Martin Ødegaard. Well read to win possession back. Jackson. Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. A glorious chance. And begging to be put away. And a goal, it was served up on a silver platter for him. Arsenal restart the game then. And they have work to do as they try to wipe out that last goal. Thomas Partey. Rice with it. Partey. And so the first half draws to a close. So the ball is rolling again. Arsenal trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Martin Ødegaard.
Bukayo Saka. Partey. It's with Erdogan. Well, possibilities in the centre. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. This looks more than decent. Enzo Fernandez. Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Mikel Merino. Thomas Partey. Bukayo Saka. Merino. And return to Martinelli. Still looking to get the shot off. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps.
Well, it was a chance for them to get back into this one, but they were denied by a great piece of goalkeeping, you have to say.
And making sure there was no danger in the end. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Neto. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Neto. Cucurella. Very effective passing sequence. Pedro Neto. Well, he's given us away. Crossing into the middle. Cleared away comprehensively. Mikel Merino. Martin Ødegaard. Counter-attacking chance. It's a fierce effort. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Malo Gusto. Madueke. Neto. And fine work from Arsenal to win it back. Partey. Trossard. And here's Saka. And offside, unfortunately. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Enzo Fernandez. Now Chelsea showing good width. Moises Caicedo. Determined defending. George with it. Fernandez. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And teammates to play it to. The final whistle and the Gunners go down. They've lost this game. No points. It has got to the point where every Liverpool man... Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And very much... Could be! Well, the post getting in the way there. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, what a good start this is by City. They really have played well so far. You can sense a goal is coming.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. It needs an accurate cross. Can he do it to take the lead? And able to close down the shot. Omar Marmoush. Nunes. Nicely timed tackle. Andrew Robertson. Szoboszlai. And on to Alexander-Arnold. It is a decent looking attack here. Gakpo, real chance. Liverpool corner given. Can someone get on the end of this? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. So the action continues, and City looking to offer a swift response to that setback. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Salah, and Liverpool exploiting the space on the flank here. A glorious chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. City pushing forward with options available. Mateo Kovacic. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Mo Salah. Mo Salah. Could cross it in here. Alexander-Arnold. Gakpo. Shot attempted. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, that was never likely to trouble the keeper.
Well, those stats tell you everything. Liverpool have been excellent, and unless something changes, this could get embarrassing.
It is advantage Manchester City here. Mateo Kovacic. It's a neat move. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, he put the cross into the right place, but no one able to finish it off. No more time left. First half is over here. So the second half is underway, and we're still reflecting on what was a dizzying performance by Liverpool in the first 45. Gakpo. Oh, in with a chance! Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Gundogan. De Bruyne now. Liverpool have the ball once more. O'Reilly. Dias. Here's Kovacic. Kevin De Bruyne. Not the pass he had in mind. Plenty of support here. But really sticking to their task defensively. De Bruyne. Strong but fair tackle. Liverpool in a position of menace. And it's Salah with the cross. The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Salah. Liverpool have given it away. De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. And it's played into the centre. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Gundogan. Options in the middle. Kovacic. And did just enough defensively. Now in a more than decent position. "20 minutes to go. Trying to craft something. Kovacic. And this would reduce the deficit. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. So Bosley. Alexis McAllister. This is Salah. Really good build-up, but no end product. That's a good pass. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. We're back underway here, and Liverpool handing out a very harsh lesson. And the advantage is with City. O'Reilly. Omar Marmoush. Oh, this looks useful. Genuine chance. And foiled by Van Dijk. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. So Bosley. On to Silva. Mateo Kovacic. And it's Ruben Dias. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And Bernardo Silva has it. That was going in. And that is all for this game anyway. It goes into the books. It is North London against West London. If you consult the history books, you'll see that these two London clubs were the first two from the city to contest an FA Cup final. That was back in 1967. Spurs and Chelsea. I'm Derek Ray. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, a lot to look forward to.
Absolutely. Over more recent times, this has become a grudge match for both clubs. It's West London versus North London, and it should be an absolute cracker.
Corner given to Spurs. Trying to pick out a teammate. Palmer with it. Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. And the starting 11 for Spurs. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
Malo Gusto. And the ball back with Spurs now. Pedro Porro. And on to Kulusevski. Taking care of business defensively here. The cross is on. Jackson. Could be troublesome. Top-class defending. Noni Madueke. And teammates around him. Just the challenge that was required. Bentancur. Now they stopped them in their tracks. Palmer. Malo Gusto. Might go ahead. An alert piece of defending. Pedro Porro. It's with Bentancur. Good ball over the top. Promising possession, this. He's blocked it. Maybe a chance for Spurs here to take the lead from a corner.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Thumped clear. Now a decent position. And stopping the danger. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Chances on. Opportunity still there. A majestic piece of goalkeeping there.
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort of range.
But no one latched onto it. Went in strongly to win the ball. Good-looking move. Moises Caicedo. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Oh, great vision. Half-time then, here in the English capital. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Cucurella.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Could be. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And the referee says corner kick. And the danger's still on. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Spurs trying to use space to good effect. Kulusevski. Well, the supporters think it's on. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Gusto.
Well, that could prove to be a massive moment in the game. Just when it looked as though Spurs would take the lead, the goalkeeper has produced a wonderful save.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. And options in the centre. Can they get in behind them? Palmer. Excellent defending. And Tottenham will get the throw in. And a change for Spurs at this juncture. Dejan Kulusevski. It's with Porro. Bentancur. James Maddison. Richarlison. Richarlison. Madueke. Noni Madueke. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea, but they dealt with the threat posed. Bentancur. Brennan Johnson. Dejan Kulusevski. Options in the middle. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Could be threatening. Fruitful looking attack. Takes it on. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Spurs to make a personnel switch now. Now keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Dominic Solanke. And now with Kulusevski. Spurs still on the attack with the minutes ticking away. Can they find a winner? A routine save. Neto. Malo Gusto. Palmer with it. Well, Tottenham have possession again.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Can they forge ahead? Well, they've gone and missed a wonderful chance.
Well, with time running out, you couldn't ask for a better opportunity. I just can't see them getting another one now.
George. Nkunku has it. Still level, but Chelsea on the attack near the end. Well, possibilities inside the box. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. It is a fixture not just for Mancunians, but for... All roads lead to Manchester today, and we're at the Etihad for a special derby. It is City versus United. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. Can't wait for this one, Stuart.
Well, what a great environment to play football. Let's just hope we see two sides who want to win the game, rather than being too defensive. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
De Bruyne has support, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Very effective passing sequence. Now this could be productive. Body in the way. And teammates to play it to. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Significant acreage for City to run into. Chance to cross. Well read to win possession back. Mateo Kovacic. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Has eyes for goal! Well, going for power, and so close to finding the net. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Christian Eriksen now. Potentially freedom for United on the flank. Determined defending. De Bruyne. Opportunity it is. It's gone in! City take the lead in the derby. They're pumping up the volume, and why not? Action underway once more. Let's see if United have the wherewithal to square the game. Ugarte. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection! So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Omar Marmoush. And there's the feed into the box. Taking care of business defensively here. In position. And fine goalkeeping. And De Bruyne firing it over. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Getting the better of his opponent. Could take the lead. Well, couldn't quite hit the target. Close though.
Well, had it been on target, I think the goalkeeper had that one covered.
And there we have it. That brings to an end the first.
Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. That's a good ball. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage! And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. De Bruyne. It's with Gundogan. Mateo Kovacic. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Might be dangerous. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Well, not the ideal free kick, and straight into the wall. Gundogan. Bit wasteful from City. Ugarte. And space to cross it. Tackled timed to perfection. Mateus Nunes. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And Manchester City will go to their bench. Put in by De Bruyne. And clearing it away. And nicely struck. Can they stop it going in? Danger averted for now.
Well, they still trail here, but that save by Onana surely gives them some hope. Can they use that as an inspiration?
A wonderful goalkeeping moment. Now, will he be put to the test again here? De Bruyne. Now Gundogan. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Maguire. Bruno Fernandes has it. Harry Maguire now. Manuel Ugarte. At times they make passing look easy. Well, this could really help the cause. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Oh, that's a really good run. Could play it in. Vital intervention. Tremendous interception it was by Gundogan. City finding space on the flank. Well, disappointing end to the move. Rasmus Højlund. Manchester United battling the clock and the scoreline. Doku. And he favours the inside route. Mamouche. Firing it towards goal. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe. And the referee blows for full time. The big headline here, defeat for United. Undeniably, there is always a special edge to the atmosphere. Anfield, one of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur. It's there for him, and the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
And taking care of the situation. Maddison. Determined defending. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. A Liverpool free kick coming up. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And the starting 11 for Spurs. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
And he takes on the shot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again.
Who's going to get on the end of it?
Fisted clear.
Bentancur.
Bentancur with it. James Maddison. Given away by Tottenham. Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. Liverpool have given it away. James Maddison. And space for Liverpool in the wide position. And players waiting in the centre. Gakpo. He's in with a chance. And there it is. The opening goal. 1-0. And they'll feel they deserve it.
Bentancur.
Oh, good play this. He must finish. And the ball is loose. Free kick awarded to Liverpool. Delivered into the box. Struggling to get it away. No, high quality defending.
Jed Spence.
Gakpo. Robertson. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. James Maddison. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
And passing it well.
Liverpool struggling to keep hold of the ball. Maddison. McAllister. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that brings to an end the first half here. Well, underway again. Advantage Liverpool after the first 45, but a long way from being settled. It's a weighted pass. Salah! And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Brennan Johnson. It's with Porro. And Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. James Maddison. Has eyes for goal. Oh, a tremendous block. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Delivering it. And efficient defending. Pedro Porro. Opportunity. A smart stop here. Cleared away. Bentancur. Plenty of support here. James Maddison. Opportunity it is. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. So they get the ball rolling again. Tottenham trailing, but within touching distance now. Well, possibilities inside the box. His determination there for all to see. Diaz. Will he find the net? Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. James Maddison. Not messing around with that clearance. Gakpo. Robertson. Gakpo. Has a go. And just wide of the post.
Yeah, decent effort, but not one that was going to trouble the goalkeeper, I don't think.
And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. James Maddison. Might lead to a chance. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Luis Diaz. Might really be able to trouble them here. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Bentancur. Bentancur. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Solanke. 10 minutes to go then. So Bosley now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Wataru Endo. Robertson. So Bosley. Intelligent threaded pass here. Mo Salah. Really vital interception. So following the deflection, a corner kick coming up here. And they will make the change now. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Really getting stuck in. Ibrahima Konate. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Tsimikas. Diaz. Could be a goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. There it is, the full-time whistle. It's not the result Spurs fans were... A game to whet the appetite. A match certain to... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Juventus, and they take on Como.
Yes, thanks to...
Can he put it away? In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. And the advantage accrues to the attacking side. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Well, you don't really want to be picking up a caution so early in the game, Stuart.
Well, he's going to be under pressure now. That was a reckless challenge. He didn't need to make it at all.
D'Acunha. Maxence Caqueret. Caqueret. Caqueret. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Cambiasso. Cop Mainers. Gonzalez with it. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Cutrone. Caqueret. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Nicolas Gonzalez. Caqueret. Oh, good-looking run. It should be. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much-needed security. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Kelly. Locatelli with it. Nicolas Gonzalez. Strefeza. Able to skip past his man. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Kopp Mainers. Kolo Muani. Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. Now Cutrone. D'Acunha. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Cutrone. Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Firing it in. Nicely saved. But he's gone short with it. And a decent delivery. Well, nothing wrong with the header, but it was always going that little bit off target. Marc-Oliver Kempf. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli with it. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Strefeza. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. But then the one that goes astray. Kefren Turam. Cambiasso. Kopp Mainers. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Maxence Kakere. Well, they keep the ball moving. And how about that for a save? They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Well, not cleared away completely. Cutrone. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Locatelli. Kopp Mainers. Kolo Muani. And there the move ends for now. Not a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw.
Well, there you have it. The away team have had so much of the possession, and as a result have dominated the game. Some of their passing movements have been a joy to watch, and I don't think anything's going to change that.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and create something else. He fancies it, and effectively parried away by the keeper. Kakere. Strefeza.
15 minutes left for play. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Promising possession, this. It's with Mainers. It's opening up for them. Mainers. Great defending. Juventus recovering possession well. Oh, danger here. Well, no problems defensively. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. And a Juventus personnel change here. Cutrone. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. And it's played into the centre. Well, he took care of it defensively. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitors. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... Hello, everyone, and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Fiorentina up against Juventus.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, they're going to play with a front two, which means they have to link up with each other as much as possible. If they do that well, they'll certainly pose a threat. It looks like a 5-3-2, really.
Cope Mainers. Will it be? And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. 1-0 then. Gozens. And quick thinking defensively. And back to Michele Di Gregorio. Federico Gatti. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Shaping to shoot. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Beltran. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Cambiasso. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Locatelli. Stopped a certain goal. Beltran. And possibilities here. Firing it towards goal. Federico Gatti. Nicolas Gonzalez. Good work from Fiorentina to win back possession. And teammates to play it to. Could pull one back here. And able to close down the shot. And just wide. There really wasn't much in that at all. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Kolo Muani. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Andrea Cambiasso. Locatelli with it. Cambiasso. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. The cross is on. Really determined play to hang on to it. Excellent block. Dodo. Gudmundsson. Cross fired over. And clears the danger. The first half here comes to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli with it. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. And a pretty ordinary challenge. He has time to play it over. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving. Can he do it? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Cataldi. Now the counter-attack looks on. Moise Keane. In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Yildiz. Delightful pass. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Mainers. Kolo Muani. Oh, he looks threatening. Opportunity here. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Locatelli. Very effective pass. Can he put it away? There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Dodo. Good-looking move. And putting paid to the danger. Mainers. 20 minutes remaining. Rolando Mandragora. Gudmundsson. Dodo. Just the clearance that was called for. Oh, chance perhaps. Determined defending. Did well to win the ball back. Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Might be dangerous. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Ten minutes to go then. Nicolas Gonzalez. Could be troublesome. Kefren Turam. And that's a very good parry. And possession lost by Juventus. Dodo. Running with the ball confidently. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every way. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And he's fired over the corner. Well, the main thing is to thump it away. Well, they survived the attack. Strefeza. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Cutrone. What a block! Kakere. Cutrone. He's got to have a go here. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Cutrone. And Fiorentina regaining possession. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Cutrone. Voivoda. And they know they need to stop him. Really good build-up, but no end product. That is how to apply the pressure. Rolando Mandragora. Beltran. Possession lost, intercepted. Cutrone. Strefeza. It's with Cutrone. Could play it in. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Moise Keane. Gozens. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Kakere. Putting his body on the line. Still passing it around with authority. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Cutrone. Da Cunha. And it's Goldaniga. Kakere. A chance then for the respective managers to address. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Da Cunha. Maxence Kakere. Strefeza. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Rolando Mandragora. Moving it forward. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Kakere. Now Cutrone. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away.
Genuine chance. There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. Mergim Vojvoda. Now Cutrone. Vojvoda. Useful looking position, you've got to say. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Cutrone. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Gozens. Electing to cross into the centre. Making sure nothing came of it. Mandragora. Has a go! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Well, a corner kick it is. What can they do with this one? As they look for inspiration. They favoured a short one here. Played into the box. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Lucas D'Acunha. D'Acunha. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Well, they keep the ball moving. Gozens. Gudmundsson chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. And there's the feed into the box. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. 5 minutes left. Strefeza. Lucas D'Acunha. Strefeza. Maxence Kakere. And possibilities here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Gudmundsson. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Played into the centre. And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Space for Napoli in the wide position. McTominay. On to Lukaku. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, nothing untoward happened. Here's the team for Napoli. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Scott McTominay plays alongside André Franck Zambo Anguissa in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Romelu Lukaku. Scott McTominay. And as they continue to pass it around, the attack goes through Lukaku. Can he give them the lead? And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence.
Here's the replay. Just look at this pass from Lukaku. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
Politano. The cross is on. And he's clear as lines. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Lukaku. Fruitful looking attack. Nicely timed tackle. Yildiz. It's with Koopmeiners. Lot to like about that pass. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, might be. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Good use of advantage there. Kefren Turam. Andrea Cambiasso. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Scott McTominay. Romelu Lukaku now. Stanislav Lobotka. A matter of keeping his composure. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. Kefren Turam. Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Cambiasso. Koopmeiners. Might work out. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Giacomo Raspadori. Scott McTominay. Anguissa. And there goes the whistle, bringing to an end the first... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Scott McTominay. Now with Lobotka. McTominay. Superb stop. Delivering it. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. McTominay. Di Lorenzo. On to Lukaku. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Cop Mainers. Gonzalez with it. On the offensive. And options in the centre. Well, a corner to Juventus, and perhaps an opportunity for the old lady to jump ahead.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
You certainly have got to give this man high
Derek,
marks.
he's got to tuck this away.
What a commitment to defending. Playing it in. It hasn't come to very much. Well, Juventus have it back here. Oliveira. Now with Spinazzola. Spinazzola. Sloppy in possession from Napoli. Good movement. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Stanislav Lobotka. Ongisa. Now with Lobotka. Politano. And swiftly ending that attack. Thuram. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Locatelli with it. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Oh, good vision. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Superb looking pass. Politano. Di Lorenzo. Has a go. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. 10 minutes left for play. Cop Mainers. Nicolas Gonzalez. Juve struggling to keep possession here. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Matteo Politano. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Late in the game, Napoli with work to do. Who's to say what happens next? Politano. And he takes on the shot. Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
Struggling to get it away. McTominay. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! So back underway. Dead level. 2-2. On to Kelly. Thuram. Locatelli with it. Cop Mainers. That is that after 90 minutes. They are level. Building to a crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And we're focusing on... Is it going to be? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Delivering it. Good bit of defending. And that's a very good parry. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. And teammates to play it to. Well, it took a deflection. That'll be a corner. And played short. Electing to cross into the centre. Appeared to be in two minds. Oh, off the post. Still alive. It might be on for them. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Trying his luck. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Kone. Plenty of support here. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Yildiz. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Gatti. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Kolo Muani. And Roma with the ball once more. It looks promising. In position. Well, what a stop that was. And over comes the corner. Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. Kefren Turam. Good ball over the top. Promising move. Trying to find the right angle of attack. Oh, he's blocked it! And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Well, getting very close to the half-time interval, and it's a narrow lead for the visitors to this point. Stuart, how would you assess what we've seen?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going at half-time if it stays like this.
Koopmeiners. And threading it through. Dangerous looking attack. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. It's a neat move. Takes the shot. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Short corner it is. And a decent delivery. And the danger's still on. Well, threat averted. And so it is, the first... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. It needs an accurate cross. Really sound defending. Opportunity. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Andrea Cambiasso. Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. Kefren Thuram. Andrea Cambiasso. Koopmeiners. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Thuram. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. 30 minutes to go then. Andrea Cambiasso. Decent position. Stopped a surefire goal. Brian Cristante. Eldor Shomurodov. Is it going to be? And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. So back underway, they've levelled it at 1-1 here. Andrea Cambiasso. Thuram. I must say, this looks promising. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Artem Dovbyk. This attack looks highly promising. Could be. Not out of the woods yet. He got a good palm on it. Yildiz. It looks promising. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, Roma are hanging on here, saved by the goalkeeper on that occasion. Had they gone further behind, I couldn't see a way back for them.
It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things and opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Mancini. It's with Celik. Dovbyk. Paredes. Oh, could be an opportunity here. How can they find a late leveller? And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Oh, that's a really good run. He's trying to create something. Palmed away by the keeper. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitor.